Alright, the game froze. Let's try this again. Okay. Hell yeah, we actually got some passive income. Hey, here we go. I guess we're gonna try again now. So, yeah, welcome back, guys. I actually want to see something really quick before we get started. Since we did get some passive income just now. Let's go see how much the plane actually is. I'm gonna buy it used, obviously. We're looking for the citation jet. Yeah. Ooh, we actually can buy it right now. Snow, yeah, let's go ahead and get it. We're gonna do basic insurance for now. We are going to have this delivered over here. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good missions out of it. I guess we'll just do this one. Let's go ahead and go do the maintenance that we need to do. We don't have enough to do all of it, so let's just see what needs to be done to get it airborne. Then again, maybe we actually don't need to do anything. Do some of these. Whoa, damn.
Captain, we're ready. Can we start boarding?
Ground service, hi. This is flight TAC 42, parking 14. Please begin passenger boarding.
Good evening, Captain.
Clearance delivery. Cessna November 2 Tree 726 ready to copy IFR clearance to Kilo Echo Echo November.
Cessna November 2 Tree 726 is cleared to Kilo Echo Echo November Airport via the Delta Echo November Tree departure, runway tree. Climb via and maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 125.9er, squawk 1262.
Cleared to Kilo Echo Echo November by the Delta Echo November Tree departure, runway tree. Climb via and maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 125.9er, squawk 1262. Cessna November 2 Tree 726.
Cessna 726, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65. Good day.
Ready to leave for Swansea? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mrs. Myers. We expect all of you to provide her with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice trip.
Ground. Cessna November 2 Tree 726 with Echo, ready to taxi. IFR.
Cessna November 2 Tree 726. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree. Using taxiway Alpha Delta Alpha. Contact tower on 118.4 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree using taxiway Alpha Delta Alpha. Cessna 726. Swansea is 3 hours 13 minutes. Goodbye, Letter C. Thank you for your attention. Let's get ready to flight.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level tree 30. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level tree 30.
Autopilot.
726, please expedite your descent flight level 330. Cessna 726 contact, Minneapolis Center, 113.2.1. Good day.
Going to 132.1.
Cessna November
Cessna
23726,
726.
Minneapolis Center, radar contact, continue to VGGR. Cessna 726 contact. Cessna 726.
Okay, I see there's two runways here. They're like oblique perpendicular to each other, and they want me to land not on the one that is facing the way that I'm going. Or not the one that's perpendicular to me, but the one that's parallel to me. Yeah, that's the word. They want me to land on the one that's parallel to me. That's what it is. We should be doing good, but... Now that's real speed. That's definitely real speed right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not how we air brake. This kind of plane. You do need to air brake so you can focus on the power. I was gonna try to use our avionics to help, but they are absolutely useless right now. Because I don't have my NFD or my PFD set up the way that I would like it to be, so... absolutely useless right now. Gonna have to rely on our Grand Auto experience here to help us out. Visual landing only. You should be good. We're in real time, not accelerating. This is my first time landing this plane in general, but as long as I don't hit those trees, as long as I don't sink into the dirt here. Go ahead and hit the brakes. That's there. A little rough, we're gonna have to pay. Oh, that's a lot of expensive repairs. Crash, damn it. Oh, that was so close. Ah, son of a bitch, man. I'm gonna have to pay. I'm gonna have to do some more missions later to pay for that. I don't think I can pay for the repairs. Fuck. We'll just have to try it again later. I'm running out of time. I told you I was gonna do a helicopter flight for you really quick, so let's go into free flight. And then I guess I'm gonna have to go back into the Cirrus, into the Vision Jet, and we will work on doing our Citizen Skyjet, our Citation Skyjet later. For me personally, out of all the default helicopters, I really like the Airbus H125 the most so far for helicopters. I did say I was gonna do a free flight really quick, just to show you what I'm talking about with the stick. Just gonna make this one nice and short. Start like here in Malibu, yeah. And then I wanted to change the flight conditions so that you can actually see what's going on really quick. I don't think we need a destination, but you know, this is just to show you what I'm talking about with the gyro being. Oh, what the hell is this? Crash. Oh wow, the game didn't crash. Get the fuck off of here first. So, yeah, here in first person we use the gyro as the stick. And then that seems to be a little bit more helpful to me for helicopters. As far as keeping them stable goes. Just because with helicopters you gotta manage that torque response. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm still not very good at it, as you can see, but I mean, I can at least kind of relatively make the thing go where I want when I use the gyro. Versus when I try to use the stick, start just with like a first person kind of comparison. It might not look that different in first person, but go ahead and go to third person now. Start by just slowing down. And back to the gyro. I'm gonna speed up with the gyro. Get back up as fast as possible. Now the thing that's nice about when I use the gyro is that I actually almost don't even need to use the rudder. The pedals, when I'm just using the stick, or not the stick, but this is the gyroscopic controls of the controller. I'm using the gyro as the stick controls. So not only can we get speed, but we're asking And for ground control, with the gyro now. Yes, going for ground control, low speed with the gyro. Yes, I actually can do low speed. You know, I mean, I'm not a master of it yet, like, I still got a little bit of improvements to do, but this is with the gyro right now. Let me switch over to the fucking stick. Low speed, low altitude on the stick, it's not hard. But I have a problem on the stick. Let's start on the gyro so that you can see what I'm talking about. Well, I have a problem with the stick. I'm a lot better at the gyro. Especially in first person. Takeoff, acceleration, and maintaining a nice pitch and speed of altitude, right? What I call general flight. Again, in third person, I'm actually not that good at it. But once we regain control and then go into first person. In first person, I'm a lot better.
Airbus helicopter Mike Delta Bravo. Radar contact from Road west of Kilo. Flight Yankee Quebec Victor. 1200.
We'll come down here and we'll land by this football field.
Roger. Airbus helicopter Mike Delta Bravo.
And I'll show you again what I mean with the stick. Where... Ooh, and this is another nice example of gyroscope versus stick. I can actually come down here. I can actually probably land down here. I bet I could actually go land right on the dolphin. Whoa. I bet that I can land right on the dolphin with the gyro. Especially using first person. I bet I can get right in that circle. Whoa. Let's reset. Because that's the only thing that's hard with the gyro is that when I tend to twist things too much, I have to recalibrate. The gyro once I use it too much. Like, I mean, yeah, like. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to get out. Pretty decent with the gyro, but now here we'll do a takeoff with just the stick. I mean, count how many times I almost lose control, and also the fact that we haven't even started moving forward. Tree up and down. Not very smooth at all. I mean, even in first person, if I try to stick and move. I mean, I promise I'm not exaggerating at all. That's just how much better I am when it comes to, you know, using the gyroscope to manage the stick in the helicopter. It's really, really effective. Because with the helicopter, it's all about managing the way that the torque is trying to go. You want to make sure that your torque is mostly pitching you like forward or whatever. This is the other thing. I have to like actively have pedal this whole time on the right just to even move forward while I'm stick and moving. Instead of using the gyroscope. Like, I have to actively have pedal like on the right just to even be able to move forward right now. Because otherwise we pitch this way. And I have the gyroscope turned on. I mean, I just hold the controller this way. And yeah, since helicopters don't have trim, I mean, I just hold the helicopter or the controller this way. And I mean, I don't have to actively trim onto the right fucking, onto the right pedal anymore to be able to fucking move forward. And it's only once I want to start gaining altitude that I have to start actively putting pedal as I'm putting my controller all the way down on the stick, you know, with gyro. Like, it's just a lot easier for me to... And you guys can't physically see what I'm doing, but I'm holding the controller like a steering wheel when I activate the gyroscope. When I activate the gyroscope, I'm basically holding the controller like a steering wheel, and I'm using the controller as a steering wheel to, like, control the helicopter. So yeah, maybe we'll work on that soon. Anyways, I need a little bit more money. We have time to do one more mission. Let's see if our pilot is, or not our pilot is, oh, that's some nice fucking, let's see if our one aircraft is fucking flight worthy still. The citation jet, that's what it's called, not the pilot. Let's see if our citation jet is still airworthy. If it is... we'll try doing another good mission. Honestly, unless anything says it's not airworthy, other than like these things, really cheap stuff. Oh, that was expensive. Ooh, the brakes. Yeah, the brakes. Brakes are gonna be important. Our tire pressure too then. Alright, what about the hydraulics? can do some of this stuff. Everything in here is good. That one's hell expensive. Hell expensive. Hell expensive. Okay. Everything there looks good. Let's try doing this again. Got 4 minutes. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are not paying that much for a fucking transfer. But this one. Holy shit, where the fuck did it repatriate at? Why is it costing so much to transfer? Was it because it repatriated over here? Is this where it's at? Nope, this one. How much does this one cost? This was a good amount of credits. How much does this one cost to transfer? 7,000? Yeah, so it did repatriate over there. That's good to know. Alright. As long as I don't fuck up the landing, it'll be okay.
Captain. Everything's ready for boarding.
Ground service. This is Flight TAC Parking 2. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
Worcester clearance delivery. Cessna November 2 Tree 726 ready to copy IFR clearance to Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
Cessna November 2 Tree 726 is cleared to Kilo Tango Echo X-ray Airport as filed. Runway 29er. Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Departure frequency is 123.75. Squawk 4514.
Alright, I gotta go to bed after this one. Still don't know how to use autopilot. Gonna have to do it all by stick. Guess I better turn the fucking gyroscope off. I'm just gonna come in lower and slower. Lower and slower, and it'll be okay. Literally, if we can land this one this time, we'll have paid for everything like 3 times over. Except the purchase of the fucking aircraft. So, literally, all we gotta do is just fucking make the flight. It'll be okay. It'll all be worth it. It'll all pay for itself. Except for the plane itself. We'll still have to do like 2 more flights before it actually pay for its total price. Probably 3 more flights before it will actually pay for itself. You don't exceed 250. Still exceeding 250. Don't like that. And the thing that sucks about this aircraft, though, the Citation Jet, is that until I get my fucking MFD and PFD set up, I can't even use the damn autopilot for fucking altitude hold. I just have to use trim and stick. Pain in my ass. Speed brakes. I don't know about speed brakes. Parking and landing? Because I just use the park brakes for landing. Are we talking about like in the air? I don't think this thing has air brakes other than just flaps and the fact that it's fat as fuck. I really haven't flown this plane many times. Like you guys literally saw like my like 4th flight ever. You saw like my fourth flight ever in the last career missions. I got no idea, bro. Other than just flaps and the fact that it's fucking fat as fuck. That's what I assumed its air brakes were. It's just it's fat as fuck and like flaps. I just know that one of my viewers told me that this was the next logical step up for me. I think his name is Tyler. He's not active right now, I don't think. But he told me that this was his next recommended plane for me to get. Because how much the flights pay. And like 2 to 3 million seems to definitely be worth it. And then also with it being a jet. Yeah, turbofans in this game, I'm not a big fan of those. So with this thing being a jet properly, I think that was his other reason for recommending this plane to me, because it's a natural jet. I seem to have a better handle on the jets than the turbofans. So pretty sure we're at warp speed now. Yeah, I get that, bro. I want to get one of the Airbuses once I can afford it, but I haven't even gotten my certification for that yet, just because I can't afford a $150 million plane yet. So that's what he said, was that this one was like the next best step up. So why we got this one? I like it. I just I gotta work on my landings a little bit, especially since we're flying at night. Just gotta work on those landings, you know. And then I really need to watch the video that I have in my save later for how to work the PFT and the MFD. That way I can get my personal flight displays and my multifunction displays set up the way that I want them to be. Because right now, I do not like what I see. And my autopilot absolutely does not work the way that I want it to, so when the way that I'd like my autopilot to work, I should be able to just set it and forget it. And that seems to not be the case with most of the planes in this game. It seems to me that you need to customize everything to be the way that you want it to be before you can actually have it the way that you want it to. A lot of that seems to come down to knowledge over the plane. I mean, if I had access to like the owner's manual, Yo, it does actually have speed brakes.
125.8.
Cessna November 23726.
I didn't even see this thing. I don't even know how to use that, but it does actually have speed brakes. That's pretty nice. I'll have to try using that when it comes to landing.
Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent flight level 320. Cessna 7.
Yes, sir, Mr. X Killer. This is the citation jet. Yeah. I just haven't done I haven't watched the video that I need to watch about how to use the autopilot. And I haven't watched the videos that I need to do the initialization and setup for the avionics. I literally bought it today when I had like 2 hours before bedtime. Right now I'm already 30 minutes overdue, but because this mission is paying $3 million, I just thought I'd kind of have to at least try. We tried to do one already, but it fucked up the landing. Can I just cancel ATC? I don't know how to do that, if that's the case, but yeah, I did already try to do one mission, and I fucked the landing. I bounced it too hard. So this one pays $3 million, so that'll pay for all of the repairs and literally pay for half of the plane. Well, not half, but it'll get me halfway to paying for half of the plane. I paid $4.6 million, so yeah, I don't know how to turn ATC off, other than to maybe just like go into the audio settings. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to remember to use the speed brakes when we get up there. Part of the reason why I fucked it was because I came in too fast, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna use the speed brakes. This should help a lot more with our landing. I just didn't know that they were a thing. Let me see if I have a control setting for that, actually, now that you remind me about that. Speed brakes. Speed brakes.
Level 320.
No, if it was a control that I could do, I would definitely be able to do it. Let me just try searching up brake. Yeah, if it's something that I can do, then it'll definitely be here in the... What about the word speed? Nah. I don't think so. I think that's just something I'm gonna have to toggle to the first person view. I bet that on a fucking PC that it's the sort of thing that I'd be able to set to a toggle, but that's okay. I'll just remember when I go in there to do the landing to take up the thing. Only like 45%. I'd like to do 50, but this seems too high to me. Yeah, I'm just killing. You'd know more about that than I would. Especially since you said you've been using it lately. or we just unlocked this one and we just got it paid for, so. Just trying to do a decent mission. See if I can pay for stuff, yeah. Yeah, the only controller mappings that I have custom set is just the sim rate and the fucking autopilot master and the autopilot altitude and the GPS. Everything else I've tried to leave it default just because I don't want anything to get bugged. But yeah, Killer, welcome back, bro. Hope you're doing okay. And, Liquid Snake, is that what your name? Really appreciate you watching today. Yeah, so everything's been good today. I failed one vision jet mission because I oversped. And then another one because the runway was too small. So I came in too hot and I wiped out. Then we bought CJ. So then we did one CJ mission already, and then fucked it on the landing. And then we're doing last mission for the day. Sorry, it must not shall be named. Thought I was talking to it. The thing that likes to keep voice commands. Anyways, we fucked the landing, but I think the air brakes might help. So we'll see how that goes. About halfway there right now. Oh shit, we are so bad on fuel though. I'm gonna have to fucking do the refuel. How did we get so low on fuel? Nah, another refuel, I'm gonna die. Oh, we're flying into the wind, that's why. We're flying with the wind. No wonder we got double the fuel. I was at like 30% fuel when we should have landed out in New York or what the hell they find. I did that it's because
7 November 23726, Chicago Center, radar contact. Cessna 726, please expedite your descent.
that it's because I'm flying in home and we got like a stiff wind going across the seats. No one sure. That's it. Maybe tell them so that we'll pick that later. Or I'll find out later. I did refuel and repay. Refuel and repair. underneath that might fix it, if you know what I mean. Make it run, you gotta pay the fucking million to fix everything. Oh, the speed brakes at 18,000 feet? Yeah, that makes sense. I swear if I could map an input, that would really there. It doesn't matter, I'll just hit the speed brakes before we come in for our final descent, it'll be fine. The worst part is that my problem with my instruments right now, I swear that they did like a lesson on how to fucking fix this shit in just the IFR training class in this game. But because this is not the same kind of plane that I'm used to, I just don't know buttons to press inside, and I don't have time to mess with it right now. I have to fly it like I stole it and just follow the blue squares and get us to where we're going. Otherwise I'm totally just set all the autopilot settings and just cruise, but I'm in a hurry right now, like, let's say 30 miles an hour, but I'll be like it right now. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier in Grand Theft Auto to fly like I stole it. But as I say, we'll just have to still focus on doing this one Los Santos style. Here pretty soon I'll go on days off and we can take a look at doing some free flight for a couple hours and do like a master class or whatever. Not me performing a master class for you, but me watching a master class in front of you guys. We'll do like a master class during my fucking days off on the autopilot and getting the display set to what we want them to look like. But yeah, for now we just gotta focus on doing it Los Santos style. We're only halfway there. I'm gonna slow time down for just a second because I gotta walk away from the fucking screen for a second. And since we don't have autopilot set, I gotta slow things all the way down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and hopefully it won't fuck itself. Alright, everything looks good. Let's see back up. Oh, is there an actual bathroom? Hold on. Hold on. Is there an actual bathroom in here? There is a laboratory. I guess, I guess next time I need the bathroom. Just can't come back here to the laboratory. No, hopefully the next time I need to use the restroom while we're flying, though. Hopefully the next time that we're flying and I need to use the bathroom, we'll know how to use the autopilot. So I won't have to fucking slow things down all the goddamn way. Just max speed. That seems close. No, this is gonna be nice work, right? Is max work? That's okay. Yeah, we definitely just hit max work. This is definitely max work right here. So get leveled back off. This is max work. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty nice plane. I just don't know how to use it, and since I bought it secondhand. Oh, is it all upholstered? Upholstered, yeah. But yeah, it is a nice plane. I just don't know how to work any of the avionics, so we're just stuck missing ATC and fucking not using autopilot, doing things all by stick, and being miserable the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not miserable. I bet the fucking passengers are. Oh, we've missed so many ATC performances. Actually, you're right. Maybe I do need to slow down. Alpha Max work. ATC. You mentioned that when you hit the fucking frame rate, Axe Killer, you mentioned when you hit the frame rate, it fucking fucks with your ATC. I've been missing way more than what I have been this whole time. Like hitting max work. This seems like max cruise. If I want to hit like true max work, like I was already cutting on the frame rate. It's just because we got so fucking far to go. We got so far to go that I was hitting the frame rate max warp, and yeah, you were totally right. That's what's been fucking my ATC is when I try to cruise up to max warp instead of just max cruise. I guess we'll just cruise and max cruise for now. I got something I need to do though. Let's cruise down just a little bit slower so that I can actually keep an eye on things. We're still in high cruise speed with the time that is not with fucking cruise. Of course our cruise speed is extra high. I just went to the dispensary today. I got some Skittles. We're almost to our final descent now. Go ahead and do that one more time. Yes, it's really close. Gotta wind down again at the time so I can do that. Okay, and it doesn't cut itself. Getting really close now. As long as we don't fuck our landing, this one should pay for itself. And everything else after that. You guys even hear that, by the way? No, the plane's really loud. You guys don't have to heard what I just did, right? Sure tastes like noodles. I have a bong, and let's just say I like to snarf the whole thing right in one go. So yeah, I did get a couple totes. I'm kind of like this jet engine where I just like all of the air. Actually, we got so far until we get there. I'm about to grind up some more, and I'm gonna fucking get at least 2 more totes before we get down. And then hopefully that should give my brain enough slow-mo to fucking make the landing. Just make sure we don't roll off too hard. Tried using the aileron trim and the rudder trim, but the wind seems to be too high. Again, I missed an ATC transmission. I'm not too worried about any of that shit right now. If we even get like 2 million for this, it's a 3 million fucking credit fucking contract. If we even just get 2 million, like that already pays for everything. I wish we could set the autopilot. Didn't miss this one. I'm gonna share this bowl with you guys, and then after that I probably will not snarf anymore on the mic. We're almost there though. Make sure we don't roll. Time warp. Skittles is like one of the biggest strings, honestly. It's kind of a nice sweet. Always tastes good. Nice. Got one more point to go. Let's do it one more time. We missed some ATC instructions, and we're going to suffer some performance drops with the frame rate. It's getting so late, I need to get there. Something I'm working on since well, we're not working on it, but I just don't like the frame backgrounds. Messes with the aircraft's performance too. This thing is just high performance enough. Are you gonna do cargo in Alaska, bro? Good luck with that. If I had any airports unlocked up there, I would totally do it, but I don't have any airports unlocked up there, so good fucking luck with that, bro. I've done some free flight in Alaska, though. We have just enough time. If we finish things off with a nice landing, I'll do some free flight for you guys. I'm gonna finish one and then we're gonna make this nice. If I fuck things, I'm just gonna go there. Alright, we're getting close to our arrival. We need to slow down. Let's slow the time down now. Oh, we're right close. Let's go back up to normal. Is this normal? No. That's normal. Okay. Make this one big. Let's see if we can. Let's find 5 runway. It's gotta be right below us. Oh no, our arrival's over there, okay. Oh, I'm looking at the distances all wrong. Okay, I see the scale. It's right over there. Actually? Yeah, okay. Let's page up. That's what I'm gonna call it. Scale up. Scale up. Scale up too. Be careful. Scale down. Scale two. Way over here. Okay, so it's gonna be okay. Let me get a good look at this runway. Is this one a small one? It sure fucking looks like it. We're gonna need those speed brakes for sure. I'd really like to do some free flight with you guys, but we gotta get this just right. Alright, this runway's actually pretty decent. Let me see. Let me find a good visual waypoint. So I need to find a good spot to aim for. Let's look at the city over here. Oh, yeah, let's just look at the city. Let's just look at the city. That's always good. That's always good. It's just, yeah.
00.
I see. I think we can do this. Scale 2 right now. Just need to scale back up. Or scale back down. Okay, 12,000 feet. We're going to look in the flight book and we're going to look at constraints right now, and we can try to line up with the swings so we can turn perpendicular with that right when that movement goes through. Slide down, so it's going to go back to normal speed. So just someone fuck it now. $1,000 feet. Okay. So probably looking at 9,200. Routine. And we will touch down. We got a plan. This is fast. This is slow. This feels fast. This is not right. Something like final change here. Power up so we don't stall. One more time into the free cam. Hold on. So we're going to be coming in this way. So probably the lake. The lake right here. Whatever that fucking spaceship looking thing is, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Alright, that's our next landmark. The fucking lake. Okay. We got this. 32% fuel. Stupid.
Autopilot.
Because we decided it's back that way, right? So it's right in front of us. I see it. I got a visual. No way. Whoa! This is not the same kind of plane as this guy. Exterior vision check. That's right. Seems a little bit more high performance here. Also a little bit more low performance here. This is big. Sorry, I'm mostly talking this. It's just pilot notes are important. They're very useful for other pilots. So, just dictating my own pilot notes. We are in line with the runway, so now we are going to focus on speed and altitude. Including 9200 on approach, 2000 for this. Page up and scale up. This is weeks. Once we get our let's try. 200 knots. 2,000 feet. We're close. First person speed brakes. Brakes. I think we got the wrong one. Wrong. Holy shit, Nigel. I think we got the wrong run. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Sort of. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. I just need to remember my flaps. Flaps. I forgot my fucking flaps. It's a nice thing we had a nice long run. This is definitely an America jet. I'm not taking this into fucking Europe. I'm not taking this one into... Not until I get at least 1,000, or at least 100 flight hours at least in this plane. Before, while I'm doing the shutdown. Yeah, we'll look at my total flight hours if I get enough time. Yeah, yeah, no, we are not. No way. I'm not taking this to Europe anytime soon, holy shit. But I think I get it now, Oh my god. That was nice. That was nice. Oh goddamn. Okay, that just paid for itself. Alright, let's give it an inspection. Let's see whether our mid-air refuel actually fixed everything, or whether we need to pay for that. And if we need to pay for it, then we'll just pay for it. Okay, we need to pay for it. That's fine. Okay, for now, because we're ending career mode, we're gonna leave it on basic, but the next time that we fly it, because we have enough money, I'm putting advanced on this one the next time. Alright, before we do the free flight, I'm gonna do one more thing with this. Oh, never mind. I thought that maybe I could change the fucking flight number or like whatever, but I guess I can't do that. Or like I wanted to edit the information of the plane. The way that I can edit the name of my company. Maybe I can do that? Maybe I'm just missing something. I just wanted to change the name of the plane. I'm pretty sure there is a way to do that and that I'm just missing something. Either way. Make sure that everything is good here. Okay. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We just got a new plane. We made basically all of our money back. I'm gonna do one free flight for you guys while I finish going to bed. There's something that I wanted to do specifically. Is this what that I'm looking for? I'm not 100% sure. Either way, we're gonna start right here. I've never really flown any aircraft before. I've mostly just driven lots of cars, and I've told you guys lots of times. Most of my aircraft experience comes from Grand Theft Auto, where we don't have to worry about fuel and shit. Did you guys know that the average fighter jet only has about 15 minutes of emergency war power when you're using the afterburners? Because I did not know that. And yeah, pretty much these things will run out of gas really fast. So because it's so late, I'm gonna give us 2 tanks of gas, and that's it. Let's adjust the weather though. 50 times so you guys can see. So I can see too, because this is supposed to be like a canyon or whatever, if I can fucking find it. I found it when I was doing free flight on the street the other day. I'm really experimenting with this plane and figuring out exactly how much gas it uses, because I saw it uses so much gas and I was like, that's crazy. So we're going to save all of our afterburner flight for just 2 days of gas. Jet power or whatever. I'm not a fan about it. Just we need to get lots of altitude. Right in the so we can scale up. But here's the canyon. Is it the canyon? It sure looks like it. Yeah, this has got. No, it's just a specific part that it's got. Slow down a bit so we can roughly. Still need to climb. Since, like I said, there's a specific part that I was kind of looking for that I saw I wanted to do with you guys. But first, let's get our G lever turned off. Do hit it. We hit it. Nice. These are the things that I do know about. Let's get this turned up to 50% just so that this one. Like I said, I'm trying to keep the gas down so we can go do some of the some needs. Ooh, don't stop. Yeah, let's just pretend that didn't happen. We'll just ride the throttle down for a minute. And we're also just gonna pretend that that didn't happen either. Cheats. Only in free flight, though. And I like the sim rate. The sim rate is very nice. I don't think that's cheating. Necessarily. I try not to abuse the slow-mo, mostly because the slow-mo tends to abuse you. Here, let me show you. Well, it's hard to show you the jet like this, but the slow-mo tends to abuse you when you use the slow-mo. Show it to you. No, I'm just not that goal into the person. I got a really hard time so weird. I gotta have like something to do, which is my favorite thing. What I need to do while we do this free flight. Since we're only 81%. Round up to it being full. And here's what I'm gonna do to really show you guys how much gas these things guzzle. And the thing that really shaped my perspective on fucking airplane fuel costs and shit. I didn't mean to pick someone's airplane. I'm gonna start here. Now, I have made it this far before. In a free flight. Usually I do this stuff off stream the last few days, or I do free flight while I'm trying to go to bed. But I figured I'd do this with you, if the game lets me. I'm trying to configure the plane so that we have full. Did I not change the fucking time for you guys? That's weird. Oh no, I was talking about how the ground down there was like blue or gray or whatever. You gotta remember, you guys are on like a 20-second delay, so when you guys are like talking about stuff, usually I'm already like far beyond that. So yeah, anyways. Oh yeah, the fucking... Wait, what happened? What do you mean you guys didn't see anything? Oh, were you just making a joke about how I was using cheats? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the Grand Canyon is like one of my favorite parts to fly, though. And like I said, this is how I found it. Literally the other day while I was on my way to bed, I just did a free flight from Los Angeles to fucking Denver. Full tank of gas. He'd fucking make sure that the fucking time is right so that I don't gotta edit it later. And then I found that by accident while I was flying up there. So we'll do this. Like I said, one extra tank of gas. Since we were at 80%, I will round up. It's okay. Oh no, start. But then after that, I really gotta go to bed. And since I am winding down, you know what I mean. Like I gotta go. So.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Altimeter tree 036 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 7 left.
Really appreciate y'all and thanks for watching. I gotta go soon, so. And if I just go, I just hope you don't. We're gonna try to make it from Los Angeles to Denver in this jet. We should be able to do it. The main thing is that I gotta manage my gas consumption. I gotta go. Now, since we restarted, I'm gonna slow things down again so that we can get our anti-icing and all that shit set again. I got our defog, window airflow, and our anti-ice on the engine and our pitot. And cabin air temperature, just cause. I don't know, personally, if I was sure I was counting it. The only thing that I can't control is the fucking oxygen. Well, yeah, I can. I mean, I don't know how any of this shit works, but I'm sure that if I was in a fucking thing like this, that I would have everything set up so that we could just, yeah. If I knew anything about this fucking plane, jet, it's a private jet plane. Anyway. We could watch some YouTube videos, but we ain't got time for that either, so we're just gonna fly it like we still was Santos style. I mean, we just came out of Los Angeles. pretend that, do what Fred Joe says and see if we can light it up. Make sure we don't get too much fuel. Since I'm not using any autopilot, I'm definitely going to square this stuff. Because it looks like easier twist to know power. It will run a little bit more than I'm a bit worried about. We got the seer and the batteries, and then we got what do you call it? The Rocky Mountains. So, I live here. I'm not feel confident. Off. What's this water like on? Stay. Where did you go? You going to just like I ripped through her ass. When we get close after we do like our refuel, I'll show you. See after this fucking Cause I I guess I knew that. Like, I didn't know that. Transformation. Just want to take you guys doing things after just taking it out. What they call it, I guess. Like I said, we use the toggle to like low. I'm not using the afterburners. Let's go low so you guys can see. You gotta keep those turbines low for only 90% power. Because of the terrain, until now. So slow. I'm pretty sure we're paged up all the way to max speed too. But it's only rare when you use. Okay. I will remember that. I will make sure that I just use park brakes the whole time. But I will remember that in your life that's not what's actually allowed. Obviously. For now, let's just enjoy the flights of this jet through the fucking desert. I remember that the brakes, because no, I noticed the fuel mixture doesn't matter in 172, so if you put that shit all the way down to like fucking 12%. But only once you get up to cruise, you know, and that's not something you can actually, like, you should keep like 35%. What I've read in the forums anyways, you start to crash out. Obviously, I've never been able to play with them so that's not too bad. And my two discovery flights my two commercial flights so, but that's what I read on the forums. So start to crash out like 45%. Especially like 75, 85 miles. Let's just say from my experience in the missions, you can definitely get it down to like 50%. And if you're really trying to do crazy long distance flights, I don't know. That's good to know about the brakes. You know, actually. Because one of the other things that I noticed when I was reading about fuel efficiencies and stuff with the Cessna, it's not just with the mixture. It's not just about your efficiency and shit. It's about the temperatures of think about your exhaust temperature. You're going to keep your exhaust temperature like a certain rate. That's why 35 or 45 is really what they need to keep up. Because it's not actually that the engine is stalling over like 15%. It's that it sucks, but you gotta keep your exhaust temperature relatively hot. So that's the roundabout thing that I was trying to say. If brakes don't matter, I mean, obviously they do. Just a necessity. We're just trying to get fuel efficiency, like not to pay for fuel and actually broke in the beginning of the night. In real life, if you try to get that much fuel efficiency out of a Cessna, you'll fucking damage it. You'll damage the engines because it doesn't exhaust temperature, the right combustion knowledge. So that's not a thing for this video games. Now we're starting to run out of gas. Slow down. We are getting close. I think we got it. Here's the after. In a minute, the engine's going to start cutting out. So we're going to back up off the after. You guys are cool. I'm going to bring my first ton of fuel. After I remove fuel in the air. Once we go. Still got a little ways to go. Just 20% fuel. We can page up twice. One more time. Middle of the Rocky Mountains right now. We just got hit by a big snowstorm. Whoa. It's down. That's yeah, this is what my home locale looks like. This is how it is. Yeah, I had to go to work in the fucking snow last night. It sucked. No. I work yeah. No, really. I can snow. Should we drive hard? I bet this no, I really. I don't know. Starter button. Starter button. Starter button. I'm worried about the one bit only 20% power. That one could be full throttle right now. Let's start. Holy shit. How fucking feel. Too much. I have found myself short of where I really found myself listening to this. Oh, nice one. I have the G-suit jet rifle fucking on. No, blackout. Blackout. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, this one was supposed to kill us in real life. This one was supposed to kill us in real life. This one's gonna kill us in real life. Something. That would be so fucking cool, bro. Dude, I fucking love tornadoes. Scary. Still admits. This place lots and lots of but then you might know that it's yeah, maybe I should it's just not that double. Fog. Oh. Do you know when the press which button? If you're like me, you fly still you don't run out of fucking gas. That's a things that I watch about. I don't know what to tell you, though. Every time that you guys see the fucking terrain slowing down, I've actually been paging up. As far as scaring goes, so I've been scaring, I've been paging up every time. I know we're going faster, I would have paged down so that we don't lose our phone. Actually, paging up so that we keep going fast. And that's the thing that's rough about rain. And looking down stuff. When you know, travel on passion. Too fast. nice about getting up here in the cloud layer is that I can actually keep the throttle pretty low and we can keep flying, keep our airs actually pretty low just to enjoy flying. Actually shouldn't burn too much fuel other than the fuel that we burn just to get up here. Oh shit, afterburner.